So here we go. Is that the exact? Is that the same Lilith from one of the other games that I did? Because that is way too familiar for some reason. There might be some others, but I'll have to look at them. Okay. I barely got chosen that time. They're choosing so fast. Lilith next. The person that I was gonna pick was already chosen, so crimes, I guess. It's gonna be a lot harder to pick from here, I think. I don't even know. Okay. I'm gonna look at that. I don't think this Kai's part of it. Could be one of them though. I'm just looking at some of them. They all have a lot of friends except that one. Oh. Yeah, Ruby is friends with Rainbow Outlaster, who's in the server earlier, but left it. Any others? I'll look at them all in a bit, but for now, oh, missed that one, but oh well, I'm still ahead compared to my teammate. Oh. So, hello ZTC. I still feel like I should look at some of those, because there might be some kind of alliance between some people. it's 2-2 actually. We are in the lead by a bit though. I will probably try to remember the name change, but like typically I'll just probably end up saying the name that is shown. I think way back when I was completing I still remember that way when I was trying to complete the BBM quest from like, well, really the Summer's Miss thing, whatever. Like I was trying to do a lot of trades for Stick Cub, and I just, yeah. Hello, Manicure. I think this is a new one. But yeah, while I was trying to server hop, I just couldn't because I just kept joining you in every time. And I wasn't sure how to join specific servers yet. Without just relying on the portal or whatever. Yeah. I have absolutely no idea what happened to the blue team after those first 2 points. Nico just walked right by a hint that Lilith grabbed. So Lilith knows that I have a hint, and I know that Lilith has a hint. But yeah, we were added before, so... yeah, almost all of the Cyan team's gone. Okay, it's just an extra vote, nothing too special there. So, how will the teams be arranged this time? Okay. So we score the first point, that's good. Okay. well. All right. Another person left. A real slowdown happened here, apparently. That's not good. Still getting points. I used to play a lot of different games, and I think you were watching during that early era as well. But yeah, okay. Cyan's starting to catch up. There we go. That's something. Just don't score. Oh. Yeah, Endless had to really clutch on mobile. So. More people are leaving. It's already a 5v4, a 5v3. Huh. Oh, 4v3. So it's gonna be redemption after this round. So who are they gonna end up voting? So there's like good players that have been put into that elimination together, I think. I actually think every single one of them is. Hold up. Yeah, I still try to sneeze with the mic off. Anyways, I think all three of them are people that I've actually put onto my team originally. So wow, that's lucky. Vote steal. Well, this is gonna be useful, I'd say. Is this another? Yep, it is. Wow. There's the safety. Wait, did I got another thing apparently. Why did Lilith give me a safety block? Now I have way too many things all of a sudden. Okay. Yeah, this server is shrinking so quick. We're 18 minutes into the stream. Yeah, I don't even know. Yeah, you can join me after this round. You still don't need to be in my friends list to join. So both of my neighbors left, well, including Endless, unsurprisingly, but yeah. Endless always leaves. I'm still going for safety. I guess I got the fish. Now, anything else here? Shell and flour. If it'll let me grab that shell, that's weird. Two coconuts. This one. I need... Okay, I'll take both of these items. Okay, I need flour and sandbag. I want the flour. Where is that? I'm gonna skip past. Oh, never mind. There we go. Perfect. Oh, right, yeah. I forgot about that. But yeah. I will allow you onto the friend list since you were on the friend list in the past. Okay. I'm using these items as practice. You know what? I'll just use 3 bananas. Okay. It unadded. Yeah, unfortunately, I was the one that unadded some time ago because of the BBM quest that I had to do. So yeah, Endless is gonna join in a bit, making it 6 people at this point. So wow, another hint. I'm not gonna get there though. Yeah, this is a lot of stuff. Alright. A WAB has an extra vote advantage. So it's still gonna be redemption after this, so but who is everyone else gonna vote? First vote ends up going to Endless. Then Crimes. Then Mother Jenna. Then Endless again. That's 2 votes for Endless. Crimes. 2 votes for Crimes. Mother Jenna. So Crimes, but it's actually Endless. No. Okay. Everyone else else, head back to camp. Wait, what? Question mark. Normally now would be the time for redemption, but he is the only eliminated player. Also, I got a vote steal now. That's cool. Huh? I could potentially have up to 5 votes with all these. Okay. Second piece. I still got a lead. And there we go. Who will I choose this time? Okay, I think I've made my decision. Hmm. Then I use 1 vote steal. I think I'll just win for Jenna. There's nothing against Awab, I'm not gonna vote him yet. The only reason I have intent to is the team game bonus point. So Awab can no longer vote, and we'll get to cast an additional one. Let's just see how it goes. First vote goes to Mother Jenna. Then Mother Jenna again. So that's 2 votes for Mother Jenna. Awab. Awab again. 2 votes for Awab. Mother Jenna. The person voted out. So it looks like 5-2, I would assume. And now, final 5. Okay. What's the next challenge gonna be this time? Okay, this one's good. Alright, let's get started. Okay. Perfect. Alright. Oh, they changed that. It used to be the fact that advantages did not despawn yet, but now they do. I did not know they changed that part. Yeah, unless it's still in the game. So now all the advantages are gone. And so yeah, now no one has advantages. So we'll see how that turns out. So, first vote goes to crimes. Then AWAB. AWAB again. AWAB. Whichever way that's pronounced. Or maybe none of those. But a 4-to-1 vote against him. I never would expect that. So, now we're on to the next round. And yeah. All right. I guess this challenge doesn't really matter at all. So I don't really have to pay too much attention to it. And I really won't worry about it much, even if I do lose. Okay. That's good enough for this round. Round 3. I could lose on purpose here. Because I think I've already won 2 challenges. Actually, come on, lose. No. Okay, I'm just gonna spam this button. There we go. Just what I wanted to do. Because who cares, now we're in the finale. Alright. Who will the jury choose? I wonder if I'm gonna get most votes towards the eliminated player. Probably not. Actually, maybe. Could be tie. I actually wonder if it's an actual 3-way tie in this one. For the most votes towards eliminated. So if she's saying one of her children is Crimes, then did she name that child Crimes? Okay, so it wasn't all tied. Maybe I did miss something. That's possible. Team player, that's the one I was mostly going for. And I win that one untied. The most under the radar goes to both of us, because we each got 0 votes apparently. And then most competitive, okay. That one seals the deal. Just barely, though. If she didn't choose Crimes, then Nico would have won. Because no way I would have won that tiebreaker. That quote-unquote third eye did not help. Well, maybe it would have seen the bonus points ahead of time. Or something. Alright. It's hard to see it from here, but that's number 895. Okay. Possible alliance between these two. Oh, definite alliance between those two. Like, there's no doubt anymore. How can they not be? So who's getting chosen as the captain this round? Or one of the two captains? Hmm. Last minute choice. Competitor. Erica's Outlaster, I'll just do that. Hmm. One of these two gotta be next. Well, I guess I'm choosing Lola. So... let's get started. I won't be surprised if Roblox tries to tag this acronym at some point. You're already winning 2-0. We do have to get some more progress on the other ones, though. This is the one exception I make for. Like, this is the only case where I have any reason to jump at that area, because it works. Like, you end up getting so close that at that point you just might as well do it. Okay. Almost there. We just need one more up there, not even close. And I am experiencing a little bit of lag. One of them saying Isix did nothing. It's not even possible to have 20 buckets in that one. But yeah, who are they gonna end up voting? And yeah, there is still that alliance between Isix and Lola, so voting Isix would be the right move there. A vote steal was spawned. First vote goes to violence. Then violence again. Then Isix. Isix again. Then Marnie. Violence again. And it looks like a tie. between Violence 07 and Isix. So now this one should not tie. If no one really switches, then it kind of comes down to whoever voted Marnie in that case. It is kind of interesting how Violence got votes, though. There is probably something up with that. I'm suspicious of that. I have suspicions on some of them. Did I type the wrong thing in? Yep, I did. Oh. I think it's these three. Are they gonna get Violence out, I assume? Yep, that's exactly what they did. And there's also Sid on his friend list. And I'm gonna look at that for a bit. Maybe those other two might have formed a more recent alliance. That's my guess. So yeah. Possible 4-person alliance spotted. Let's get started, okay. Oh. She failed. Can Lola do it? Oh. Marnie failed as well. I would assume that's pronounced one ol Nufa. I don't even know if it's an L or an I. It might be an L. So now 1-1. We are starting to get a bit more of a lead. Perfect run. 4-2. Rating scores as well. And we're pretty much at a 2-point lead. They are really gonna have to start scoring now. Otherwise, they're not gonna win. And 1L Nufa scores. So, yeah. They don't have much of a chance now. Wait a minute. Hold on. I missed something. So... I'm not getting that last point. There's no time. Oh. Whatever. Where's the other person? Hold up. I'm looking through. Yep. Oops. Uh-huh. So now I'm suspecting it's an alliance between, I don't think Brazy's in an alliance with Adrian Gen Z. They're on his friend list. However, the most recent additions to the friend list, so... Like, maybe they just send a request to this game or something. My new guess is that it's Brazy, Marnie, Invincible, and Sid. Because I saw Marnie and Invincible on his friend list. If I look at Sid's friend list, sure enough, Invincible and Kimmel, well, Kimmel is Marnie. That's just an odd spelling of something. I don't even know, really. But yeah. That's crazy, though. Yeah. It's almost certainly a 4-person alliance. And they're already pretty much at the majority for that team. Which is really not a good sign. Wait, let me also look at something else. If I look... Wait a minute. Okay. The interesting thing now is that, now that I'm looking at it, Sid is farther down into Gen Z's friend list. And also Adriana's friend list, but yeah. That shows a possible connection between the two different allies that I was suspecting. Two different groups of allies. Which probably means that they're all connecting, like that. No, like, notice how they all voted Isix, I think. Unless I missed something. What if I look? Yeah. It must have been 5-1 against Isix. So this is essentially saying that, like, they all are teaming up, possibly. Sid and all 5 of these people. So this is not a good sign. Okay. Got that one. There's one more down here, which I'm gonna get now. Perfect. Yeah, I'm just gonna get this entire side of the whole thing. All the first 16. And I slowly expand outwards. Sid left. I don't know why. Oh, are they all gonna leave? Every single one of them? Except for Go Brazy. I don't know why. He was the first person that I checked. Oh, there he goes. He's gone. Every single one of them is gone. Wow. That is completely ridiculous. That was an entire 6-person alliance all along. And they all just gave up. So, I mean, there's still Lola and Isix. That's a separate thing. But yeah, they must have known that they had to vote one of them out. Not even Isix left. So yeah. So, yeah. There aren't enough eliminated players. Well, there aren't enough players on the gray team. Yeah, definitely could have had a 0-person elimination there. That's... Can't rule that out. So, Tug of Endurance Challenge. Which one? This one's gonna go by quickly. So. And Violence won. Alright, welcome to the Gray Team. Which is basically an abandoned wasteland at this point. At least we're getting rid of it. The rest of us are all winners. Okay. Okay. That was quick. Won the competition. Okay. I got one hint and she's just skipping straight past the second hint. That's now gonna be mine. Oh. Wait, no, it's kind of the wrong thing. There we go. Can I get this last one? Don't know. Nope. So, who will I choose? Advantage used by Erica. A vote steal on violence. Wow. Everyone knows violence is not the answer. That's why we're all voting you. Well, it's the answer to who we're voting. Or who they're voting. I don't even know. This time I vote steal on Erica. Okay. I think it only gets one vote. I would assume, unless things changed at some point. I don't even know. Okay, it must have, yeah, it must have negated one vote. So Erica uses a safety. First vote goes to violence. Erica had no votes. Then violence again. Endless. Endless again. Violence 07. So now we move on to the poll challenge. You voted me out because I won. It's kind of a mean strategy. I feel like I'm gonna have to do really well in this challenge. Oh, someone left, and that means... Looks like disadvantage that I have, or the advantages that I have are gonna be gone. Okay. Might be time to use that keyboard soon. Nope. Still all mouse cursor and whatever. Wow. So, who left actually? Oh, Nufa, or yeah, I don't even know, like one Lanalpha, something like that. So, who will I pick? Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure which one. Maybe I will choose. Okay, I think I made my decision. First vote goes to Violence. Then Rain. Then Erica. So it looks like I'm getting fewest votes. And they're both getting most votes. Oh wait, Erica got voted apparently. That was the last thing I was expecting. Alright. So now who's gonna end up with all the jury votes? Because as it turns out, both of my votes have been incorrect. Well, very incorrect. I've not voted the same person as anyone else at all that game. So, welcome violence and rain. First vote goes to, well, no vote was cast, so it just defaults to me. Probably just because the host says so, or something. Both of them voted rain. Further solidifying the fact that nobody likes violence. So the most under the radar, possibly the reason I voted, that's the reason I voted rain. Team player, that's gonna be a tie. I don't have too good of a chance. Unless I get lucky with that bonus point, most votes or something. Oh, this is good too. I got a bit lucky there, I will say. Okay. Why didn't Ellis even stay in this server? There's a lot of people that don't even speak this language, so like. Yeah, definitely a lot more English in here. There's quite a few legendary ranks, so. Ooh, this map. This is a very slow team picking process so far. And we haven't really seen a quick one yet, so. Oh, Adri just says, "Oh heck no," and leaves. So. The green team is losing so many people. Yeah, only 4 people on that team. Yeah, I don't really know much Russian. And by that I mean I really don't know any. I don't know much about Cyrillic at all. So let's put that there. Yeah, green team's losing by a lot. Just need one. Oh, we finished the row. This one is the triangle, and this one is also the triangle. I lagged a little bit. That's fine. Nope. None of those pieces. I don't even have to look at that one. Okay. Okay, green team has 4 points. What? Less than 3 is the only person helping. Yeah. Never mind. Less than 3 is not doing well for that team either. Orange team's already done. They're getting somewhere. I mean, they still have 8 points. So not even double digits. Less than 3 immediately left. Band spawned a super safety. I'm looking at it now. Oh. Oh. Okay, interesting. Okay. Endless got kind of saved there. But yeah, all 3 of the people on the green team were allies. So, yeah. There is still one of them there. So, we get 2 points immediately. Great. Yeah. Alright. We can speed run all the way to 5 points. Never mind. Mad Camp, what are they doing? Is he still, he's still trying. We might actually still lose, despite endless sabotaging, and yeah, we get 2 points early, and this is what happens to our lead. Oh no, we're actually gonna lose our lead. And I can't move now. I'm stuck. Okay. Yeah, this team's actually not that good, if I'm being honest. Okay. We're not exactly losing our lead just yet. Four to 3. Yeah, this one's not even gonna be close. At all. It's gonna be 4 to 4. Yeah, those 2 points that we scored at the very beginning because of people leaving were absolutely necessary. Because now this point's gonna decide who wins. And this is the one time where they choose to not make mistakes. We clutched up for our team. Wow. So yeah. Anyways. I'm just gonna choose that one. Okay. Another person on the Cyan team left. Interesting. So, the first vote of this elimination will go to September. Then Endless. Then Cookie. And the person voted out is September. Endless voted Cookie. There might be an alliance again that I might be noticing now. So might have to keep my eye on that. Merge challenge. Here we go. Someone left on our team randomly. Only the winner of the competition will be safe from elimination. Okay. It's been a little bit since I did a speed run of this. I almost got that one. Wow. Almost got that one too. Wow. Oh, that would have been it if I actually... Perfect. Won the competition. But yeah. Oh wait, no. Apple juice is... Yeah. Oh. Should have... That. Yeah. Apple juice and a buff shark are teaming. I'm pretty sure. Hello, Rakenzento. Still not entirely sure who I'm gonna vote. Okay. I have made my decision. Actually, I'm gonna change it real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna choose a different option. I'm gonna vote a buff shark this time, I think. So, thought about voting apple juice instead, but decided against it last minute. So Big Boys ends up playing Last Chance. So, will he be safe? He is not safe. And so the first vote goes to Lily. Then a buff shark. Endless next. Cookie. We got a few different people getting votes. Big Boys did not get any votes, so the Last Chance didn't really do much. A buff shark. So we got 2 votes for buff shark, 2 votes for Lily. And the final vote is Endless, so there's a tie. Still thinking about if I should switch the vote. I might. Yeah, I'm still voting the same person. One vote goes to Lily. Then to Endless. Then a buff shark. Then Endless again. So 2 votes for Endless. And the final vote goes to a buff shark. So we have a tie between Endless and a buff shark. How will they do in the tiebreaker? Endless is locked in. I think he's winning. And a buff shark won the competition. And they'll progress to the next part of the game. And since a buff shark won, we have to say goodbye to a buff shark. Grab your torch. You're not supposed to win. Obviously. But yeah. Final Final 7 now. Sure. Hello, Robert. I stopped playing Elimination Tower a while back. Okay, I don't think I need to do any more of that. So far, like, I could come back to Elimination Tower at some point, but like, I have not been as interested in doing multiple leaderboard grinds at once. That's probably more of a thing I leave my other account to do instead. Since I don't leaderboard grind on as much on this account. I think I can leave that alone for now because I don't need to do much there. The round's gonna end in a few seconds. Okay, now I should be fine again. And okay, still 5 people remaining. But yeah, I haven't played Outlaster I haven't played Elimination Tower in a while. So and question mark won the competition. So many people just left all of a sudden. Okay. Who shall I choose this time? Because at this point, redemption's not even gonna happen. So... And since the eliminated person here is gonna be sent into redemption, that means there's not gonna be any jury votes. So now there's the decision on who to actually choose. Wait a minute. Let me look at another thing. The friend lists. I might vote Mad Camp. Okay. So 3-1, I think. That's interesting because I did not even vote Big Boys, I'm pretty sure. Yep, I didn't. So they must have all agreed on that, I think. And I don't think anyone nullified any votes, so I guess the Nelly is decided already. Most confused votes cancel out, I think. Actually, no, I think... Okay, this is... I don't even know how many advantages were even found between the three of us. It's possible that there were none. I know there were no nullified votes. So... yeah. Interesting. Starting with the most dangerous. I think that goes to Cookie. Yep. I think it's one vote in the team challenges and one vote in the merge. And team player tie between Madcamp and I. Up next is most active. Okay, that one does end up going to me. Luckily. And the most voting record definitely is not going to me. That's for sure. That one goes to Cookie. Then most competitive. Alright. And the most under the radar, that one also goes to me, I'm pretty sure. Because both killers got at least one vote. And I assume none of us found any advantages, so I skipped right past that one. Immediately after the win, Cookie begins, I don't even know what I was gonna, what was the word for that? Or, Cookie begins immediately looking for where the confetti is being dispensed from. And then once she found a satisfying answer, she just leaves with the knowledge. So, 897 classic wins. I could do one more. And I will. Okay. $14 people here so far. Still at 15 out of 20. John, people. They did not John. So... So why did we both just start going in the same direction immediately? Alright. Hello, Just Frosty. So 2 winners. Red only has 4 people. Yeah, red is in last. Yeah, now they're in last. That didn't even work. It got close. I feel like a lot more people are stealing from our team. this is getting really close. I did not even have a flag yet, but okay. Yeah, sure. Come on. Oh, bruh. We're still fine. 7 to 6 to 2. Not as close as I thought it was. Is there any that I can see from here at all? Like, doesn't seem like it. I am still surprised Yellow lost. They had the most people on their team. So, yeah. Once again, I don't think I'm gonna end up finding anything this time. I feel like Stores Are on the Fire are almost supposed to be like close to sounding realistic. That one just was a bit confusing. I only just noticed. I feel like this person's from the stream. I would not be surprised. Whoever was, that's enough. Even now, people are still refusing to John. Okay, still 3 teams, despite the fact that there are only 2 people in the red team. So, seems like a close one. Except Mango's jumping. Also, Lena brought the battering thing into this area. Okay, that didn't go well. Practically. Red actually scores a point. That almost worked. Okay, we're starting to not get points. Yellow takes the lead now. Okay. Pink versus yellow now. Okay, no one scored that time. I believe in you, Sofix. You scored the last point we got. It's the same 1v1 as before. Yeah. I knew you could do it. We just have to not let red teams score. Oh, that was almost bad. Just need to survive for 2 more seconds. Yay. Oh, they both left. Wow. So, yeah, this is why the host usually doesn't let teams compete if there's only 2 people on a team. Because, like, the one time he changes his mind about it. Okay. Alright. So yeah. Unsurprisingly, we have to get rid of the red team. Because there's no one there. I mean, of course you gotta get rid of him at that point. So... yeah. We're all winners. Now there will be two teams. Who will they be? Wait, this is almost the same team. The only difference is... Sofix is now on their team. But other than that, nothing happened, really. Quite a win there. We got 2 whole points from it, actually. But now they're gonna start catching up again, just like last time. Because last time it started out 2-0 within the first 10 seconds. And then we almost lost that lead. It was 5-4 by the end of it. Yep, they're getting their lead back. Okay, Mango doesn't realize. There we go. Oh. Mango's gonna cost them the point there. That's a way to do it. And every single jump afterwards was a high jump. Okay. Oh, that was close. Okay, we're gonna win still. Two people immediately left on the yellow team. So... now they're just down to Grinch and Lexi. So... Yeah, I don't think there's a point in endless trying to, worry about that. Yeah, let's just do redemption or something. So yeah. Oh, okay. Interesting. Unless we'll just keep leaving and rejoining, but yeah. Okay. So now merge is here. Unless we might as well just do something out of context. It's just completely random. It wasn't exactly what he was planning to do. Let's get started. Yeah, both of these items are going to be mine. And same with both of these items. I only need 3 coconuts, so I'm going to have to ignore that other one. I can take these 2, though. Anyways, I need a banana and a shell. I'm not sure we're gonna find them. Found a shell? I want to get a banana too. There's the banana. No, that's not what I want. Whatever, I'll take this too. There we go. So, yeah. Okay. I mean, it did absolutely nothing. But anyways, won the competition and won an advantage. I didn't look enough into it, I don't think, but yeah. They are in a 3-person alliance. Great. Endless will not survive this, so... Alright. I feel like Asahi has something. Like, I wouldn't be that surprised at all. Who shall I pick, though? Just a moment from Ja. It's a safety block. Oh. That might be bad for Asahi. But let's see what she can do about it. That definitely works. And, oh. All 3 of them left. All 3 of them left the server. So... this is not gonna count? I don't even know what is going on. I don't even know. I don't know what's gonna happen. This is gonna be a very confusing round. Just a moment from someone that literally left the server. An extra vote advantage. What's even gonna happen? I don't even know. Everyone else, head back to camp. Yeah, this literally just barely started, 30 minutes ago. This is just this is gonna be just barely over the mark. So yeah, that elimination exit just frightened all 3 of them, and now it's just us in the final 2. Anyways. There's gonna be a lot of ties. There's gonna be a lot, I got a feeling. Best voting record? Neither of us participated in a single elimination. So, most dangerous? Yeah, that's going to both of us. Most active? That one's not going to both of us. It's going to me. That one could be the main decider of it all. Most under the radar? That's also going to be a tie. I think there's going to be one more, and it's the most game-changing thing, the most votes. Because it's a tie again. Seven to 5. That does not happen often. Yeah, probably a good thing that Endless left in that case and just didn't return. I mean, he could have just left after the elimination exit was played or something. Maybe that would have frightened him too, because he wouldn't be able to vote Endless. But yeah. Okay. I'll have to look at all the names in a bit. Because they're gonna swap around. And now we decide the teams. So... I'll just choose the elite rank first. Interesting. I did not pick fast enough. And actually, okay, yeah, Boo's legendary rank actually. Ren next. Anna's definitely not getting put on the purple team now. Sorry, Nightcaps. And all right. It's a 7v5v5 already. Two winners. Oh, both Annas left. I guess the accidental pick from earlier helped with that. I think we're almost there. Where is the other person? Oh. The other person's already up there. Who is the other person on the orange team, though? You only got less than 10 seconds. Uh-oh, that's not good for the orange team. Okay, apparently the other person on the team just... on the orange team just left. So... yeah. Their chances are not good anymore. I see you try to whisper me. So, 3 to 3 to 1. And now it's gonna be 4 to 3 to 1. And now it's gonna be 4 to 3 to 2. There it is. Apparently you can just swim under all of them. Yeah, orange has no chance at all. So, challenge is over. I don't think there's anything in any of those trees. Oh. Okay, the moment she saw me grab that, she just immediately left the server. Okay. I'll get the one over here first. Another vote steal, okay. Chances are that the third one was already found. That also means whatever the third one was must be a safety that someone else could have. And the person voted out ends up being IDK. If only he actually knew who was voted. That would be good to know, I think. Still 3 teams. Two winners again. Okay. I'll just get this one. Okay. I'm gonna try the one glitch that happens over here. See if I can actually get it to work. Oh. That almost touched the basket. Wow. I might try it again just to see what happens. So... Nope, just did it a bit early that time. I'm just gonna go for the same one. And... There we go. Now we're both at 3. Pink team has a lot to catch up with. Yeah, they're pretty far behind now. So yeah. Okay, that was interesting. One more. So yeah, 6-4 to nothing. So basically that did go very well. Okay. Actually, these two are surprisingly, well, not really usually say surprisingly, but definitely allies, for sure. Yusuf must have just entered both of their friend lists. In fact, hold up. Yep. Yusuf, the one's Roblox account was literally just made as probably like a few hours ago or something. Its join date is May 11th, 2025. First vote goes to Yusuf. Then Mx, and then I had a feeling. Yusuf has entered an alliance with these three people, or these two people. So these two might be allies as well. I don't know. That's unlikely. Well, she is on Trixie's friend list. Okay. That's what I actually end up finding. Oh, and also Patrick's friend list. Okay. So the entire pink team is an alliance, and the entire orange team is an alliance. And then there's Boo and I. Unless I did miss something, which is still possible. So yeah. Yalal Nar. Okay, now I'm on Trixie and Patrick's team, so Yusuf left too, by the way. Huh. I'm gonna have to do well in this. If I don't, then there's a good chance that I'm out. I just gotta keep the bar full. That's my main goal. So yeah. It's always the hardest, it's always giving me the hardest ones to find. There we go, that's way easier. Banana, that's there. And banana there, banana again. Okay, back to full bar. Fish again. Where is it? Where is it? There. 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 Okay. We're going to redemption after this. Well, unless Endless decides to do anything about it. So yeah. There's no possible way that Mr. President votes for Bibble because of the aforementioned alliance between them. So all there is to wonder is if Boo is gonna vote Bibble. Princess Baby uses the last chance. Kinda risky. Because for all we know, it could have been a tie. Princess Baby actually ends up being safe this time. So, first vote goes to Boo. So they didn't even vote Princess Baby. But we know Boo voted for Bibble. Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure it would have tied if Princess Baby didn't use that. So time for the redemption, since we've reached the final 7 of this round. So which one of these two is rejoining this time? So IDK won the competition. So now we reach the merge phase of this whole thing. And we go from the final 7 up to the final 7. So, welcome to the competition. So here we go. Emma's got the glitch to work. So if since Endless can grab pieces, I actually kind of wonder what would happen if he won. Because he's not on the merge team. He's not on this team right now. I might end up trying to find that out some other time. But yeah. Two more pieces. One more. Okay. He still has the piece in his hand. Oops, wrong item. There we go. So yeah. This is the map where it would probably be the easiest for Endless to find the elimination area and just try to go to it. So it's right next to a tall mountain, so Rainbow would have probably already known which direction to go in like a minute ago, but right now I don't know. So, a couple of different people are getting votes. Two votes for Mr. President. Two votes for Princess Baby. Then 2 votes for Bibble. So who's gonna get voted out? It's Mr. President that gets voted. Okay, at least I have a banana now. An extra banana. Wait, no, I have the banana in my hand still. That's my banana. Okay, there you go. And that's gonna be my sandbag as well. I do need some flowers. Okay. I can take just all 3 at once. Perfect. I need 1 fish. Okay, there's no fish. 1 fish. Just what I need, actually. Endless is gonna have to walk quite a long way to make it to his destination. So that's what he's doing. I don't even know if it's the right area, but yeah. Endless is in here. What's he gonna do? What's Endless gonna be able to do? In terms of, like, messing with the votes and stuff. He can't do anything with that. As far as I can tell, unless won't be able to do anything. I don't think Endless found it. He might be going in the wrong direction, I think. Nothing I have done so far is hacks still, by the way. I mean, the thing that Endless did is super close to, like, looking like hacks. Because, like, I've found out how the glitch works for that just recently. Okay, what? Endless can't respawn, okay. Yeah, at this point I have no idea where Endless is. Okay, never mind. Like, I just know that this illumination is, like, right next to a mountain. But I'm not sure where in, like... It's probably, like, somewhere along the borders of the map. Or something. But yeah, he's right next to, like, one of the camps, which is not where I'm trying. No, not where he's trying to go. Like, not like it's not I'm, but yeah. I think the borders of the map are the only places with tall mountains like this. He only has 2 more rounds to do anything. Wait a minute. Endless might have found it, actually. Okay. Of course I get fish. Okay. I had to take a safer route. Because I tried to bring multiple at the same time. And I did not think it was going to work. Because I just kept getting too many fish. Perfect. So, okay. Okay, that time I got lucky. Like, I'm not entirely certain if I've found anything about that. But yeah. Yep, Endless found it. Changing the settings. There. Okay, everything's broken. Like, Endless can't really turn the camera properly anymore. I don't know why that's the case, But yeah. He just can't turn the camera. Everything just keeps glitching for him. Oh. The host has fallen over. Oh! I did something there. Just a moment again. So first vote goes to Trixie, does not count. I think he's way too close up to the camera. The person voted out is, unsurprisingly, Bibble. So... So now, grab your torch, Bibble. It's not really like I've been trying to hide anything about it anyways, like... How else could I possibly know where Endless was? Like, he basically wasn't even on this screen, like, the entire time. So how would I even know his whereabouts if I just didn't know him at all? Not this one. So yeah. Hello, Mr. President, and I guess if you're curious on, like, if I'm hacking or not, you could just look at the footage and see for yourself, and, like, from there you can make your own judgment on that, I guess. This game still has a lot of glitches, and there's a lot of weird ways it can be used. Like, the fact that Endless is going into the elimination ceremony like that just glitched completely. I still don't understand why he can't move the camera. So yeah. He's back. Okay, Elsa's trying to rotate the camera, it's just going the wrong way. Like, the person I vote doesn't matter too much. Like, I'm not getting that many bonus points with some things. First vote goes to Patrick. Then Patrick. 2 votes for Patrick. Yeah, it's not like my vote would have done anything if I voted. So now, of course, Endless has to push the host back in the fire again, a 3rd time. Okay. What kind of bounce did Endless just get there? Like, I don't even... Was that visible on... from my POV? It was. Endless has been begging for help on carrying that box for the past several minutes. Okay. Oh, now Endless has all the movement back. That's weird. Did the cutscene fix things? Yeah, now he's able to move properly again. I mean, he's stuck there. But at the same time, like, he's able to turn the camera around all properly and stuff. All of a sudden. That's the type of thing I've not experimented with. Like, why does that happen? Always fun to see, like, why glitches work and stuff. Just because I got the first 3 bonus points doesn't mean anything if they just suddenly start winning the next 3. So, yeah. I mean, Endless can just put the box in his pocket. Like, Endless has large... Like, you can't see it from my POV. Like, you can see it, like... It's an entirely different device, but Endless can just put it back in his pocket like nothing. Endless has large pockets. Even though his avatar doesn't really have an outfit. Yeah, no outfit there. Even less there. So, it doesn't quite match the 5 that I got yesterday, but 4 today is still way better than, not way better, like quite above average compared to. I feel like a lot of these games are going shorter, like getting more people are leaving and stuff. Yeah, I think I started this with A35. So yeah. And also, are they just not gonna fix the login leaderboard ever? So yeah. Two more wins until the universal rank. So yeah, getting quite late, so that'll be it for now. I might end up trying to finish a video that'll be maybe out tomorrow. I don't trust myself with being able to do that though. So if not, then it'll be next week, just a standard YouTube short, whatever. So yeah. Then maybe I'll make something about Outlaster glitches. If I can get all that into a single video, maybe I can. There's a lot of things that can be put into a video, but I'm not really sure. Like, I remember I had a document about all the glitches that I found, but I haven't updated it in a while. I don't know. Oh yeah, that was back during the user 1 era. I forgot about that. The days when user 1 used to be a person that could get eliminated. Hello, Label. But yeah. I might try to find the ones that are patched. There's one that says meeting the requirements and losing for the mini games one. Oh wait, yeah, I remember that one. I don't think that's a thing anymore either. Maybe it technically could be. But I'm just gonna try to find all the ones that I have that are probably patched. Clipping. There's one glitch about clipping through the wall. That one I forgot about, so I'm just gonna put no for that one. Cargo heist. Was that one? I don't even know if that's a glitch still. I haven't tested. I don't have info on how they were done. I just have info on, like, there's one that says unnamed box breakers glitch, but I think I know which one I was referring to. I think the cargo heist one is gonna be getting IDK from me. Through the platform and holy buckets. I mean, there's an entirely separate thing. Well, the through the platform thing still applies. Through the floor and slide and retrieve. I don't think that's the thing. I don't even know. There's one that says randomly eliminated. I think I did, like, I'm not even sure which one that refers to. Maybe I think that one's just a non-specific one. Also, whoever's going into this game, you're gonna have to watch out, I think. Y'all don't know what you're getting into over there. In that one. I think the randomly eliminated one might be referring to the only message I've ever sent in the official PPS Discord server. Won't spawn on after holding on. I don't know if it's like specific to holding on, but I have not spawned on the island a couple times. But maybe I don't know if that's a patched glitch. I'll just say IDK again. Swapping, no, that's definitely, the swapping place in the challenge one definitely is patched. User 1's patched, one person tie is patched. Movement in the ceremony, that's not patched. I used to think it was, but I just discovered how to do it, so... Tribal skip's patched. Advantage, what was the advantage stacking thing? I forget, like, what I was referring to, though. I'm not sure which one you're referring to, Lightbulb. Like, yeah. Not on the platform tiebreaker. I think that's still a thing. Yeah, the movement and the ceremony thing. It's related to like the moment where we are put into the merge team. 4-player finales patched. No one's matching names. There were matching names like earlier. Like if you go back a couple minutes, yeah, like around 3-ish minutes back. Asterisk manipulation is definitely patched because that was a username thing. There were other username bugs, so out of bounds, advantage spawning. I don't know if that's still a thing. I'm just gonna IDK for that as well. Glitch chat code that still exists, spawning on the Rotting Island. I don't know if that exists. Yeah. I think out of all the glitches, I think... Okay. The live stream is just more evidence of legitimacy. So... Oh, the throwing kind. Oh yeah, there was a... I think... Yeah, wait. There's a thing with the, I don't even know what they're called, like the banners or whatever, like with the... towards the beginning of the map. You can get flung from them, and if you time it just right, you can just kind of go a little bit forwards. I mean, it doesn't affect much, like really. Unless you can somehow get into the basket in a very small amount of time. But you're able to move for a little bit after you throw that. And that's how that's done. So... I'm looking for it. Yeah, it's this one. Here were all the glitches that I saw, like, many years ago. And I put no or IDK if they're patched. So yeah, that's kind of all those. I feel like I should name this box breakers glitch. And there's more glitches. Not all of these were there could be there's more. So maybe I'll add username line breaks, or actually maybe tall usernames, and then there's some other stuff. I'm not sure. I could add the glitch where you can, like, with the water high jump. But once again, that's more like a Roblox thing instead of an Outlaster thing. So, maybe I might include the flip your fate quick 2-player win strategy. Because, like, I don't know if that's patched. I haven't gotten to try it in years, so... yeah. I'm trying to think of any others. Oh wait, there might have been one that I just forgot to add. There's a glitch with keeping advantages into redemption/jury. Although it does involve, like, another player. So, like, yeah. But this is still a glitch as well, like. Yeah. I don't know if there's any more that I forgot about. Oh wait, I should put something here. Probably not. For that one. And then... so... this one I'll just label very irrelevant. Because it's just a visual bug. You got voted and your advantages stayed. Yeah, that's probably something different. I have no idea. But the glitch in that case I was thinking of is if someone has advantages and they select give to someone right before you go into the redemption team. It doesn't have to be right before, it can just be at any moment before, I think. And then they wait until you're in and then they wait until you're actually eliminated. Then give it to you. You could still have it. Maybe I could also put for this one a bit harder. But yeah. This one I'll just put IDK for as well. I'll just call this extra items in box breakers. But yeah, that's definitely still a glitch. I'll include that other one. Okay. There's probably more. But maybe I've forgotten some. I don't even know. Oh wait, yeah, I just remembered one. I'll put it in the very irrelevant category. But falling through the map in the spectator area, I'll just call it that. It's basically just the redemption and jury area, too. So, like, there's an area where you can do that, I think, and where I've seen it possible. Once again, I'm gonna label that with very irrelevant. But yeah. So, I wonder if that's it. Like, I don't even know. But yeah. I still... I'm probably gonna end the stream in a little bit, but right before that, I'm just gonna look last minute for like, or just think of something last minute at the very least. I'll just add keys to victory shortcut. Yeah, this counts. I mean, it's not really a glitch. Like, it's just an invisible wall that was never added to the thing, so like... I'm still gonna count it. This is probably all of them. I don't know why I put likely for this. Like, I'll just put probably not, meaning like it's probably not in the game anymore, I would assume. So yeah. That'll probably be it. And these might be all the glitches. Actually, I might also include hard to replicate movement glitches. I don't even know what to call them. Like, there's the one weird jump that Endless did, like, where it just randomly just jumped really high out of nowhere. And like that's kind of in the category of like those hard to replicate movement glitches. That's the kind of stuff I'm referring to. And also the jump, also the stuff where like I don't even know like how to describe some of the glitches that are hard to replicate. The one thing I do know is that Endless was just jumping like right next to the host, and the host was in the fire, so I don't know if the puzzle piece in his hand from someone else was like also a factor of that, but yeah. I have no idea. So, that's probably it. I'm just gonna end the stream there, I think. So, yeah. Yeah. I should sleep.